All right, we are live. Hello, I'm Sackshot, and welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We've been doing some side quests yesterday. Basically finished most of them. I think all of these are just keep on fighting. We're not gonna do those. Finally had the last quest of the gangs, and we have this one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish the quest line for the miller, and then we're gonna do the quest line for the bandits, and then we can start moving on with the main story again. Now when the sun is out, the lighting and everything, it just looks so amazing.
What will happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found two new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm getting tired of
Them,
how you
Bonnie.
treat
This
me
whole
and
time,
all this
you've been collecting
stupid quest line of
ingredients
yours.
and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Why do I get the feeling we're standing way too close? There's gonna be shrapnel killing most of these guys, isn't there?
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Damn.
Maybe 9 feet deep. No splinters, white ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazor, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
I apologize.
Okay, so... Oh, this is open now. Let's just
You silly doggy.
see. Do we have... because it did say something about a recipe. No. Or is it? Ah. question is...
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
What?
Imagine,
I haven't seen
that
like
monarch of ours
these
is
ingredients.
half
I've seen
dead.
charcoal,
That dog
but
of
the
yours.
other ones I haven't seen.
What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of those crystals.
Sakra. That means it's all on me. I told Crazel we should use the story about the butchers and say less about the golem. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it. And nobody can take it away from you. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit. Take care now.
Okay. I was thinking maybe I could buy something.
Black powder? Well, I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat here.
Bollocks. But it is true, you did get... Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now.
Ah, in the worst case, you can go back.
But take care and consider taking a bath, eh?
Call that dog to heel.
You shut your mouth about nut. You hear? For I slap some sense into you.
What are you doing here? You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
And now we're gonna head up to the Sabine Castle, or fort, or whatever you want to call it. Let's just double check to see that there isn't like another quest. No, it's just those 3 quests there. I'm a little tempted to see where that road leads. I like that you can kind of peek underneath the clouds. I can't see anything that it leads to.
Whoa!
Well, even though I can make gunpowder, which seems to be like some type, I'm guessing didn't we see like guns? Yeah, but I mean I can't. There's no point in making them now because I can't make the actual weapon anyways.
Whoa!
You awesome.
Damn, wolves attacking this close to the village.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You still haven't fixed this mess?
What do you want, you vagabond?
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Oh, okay, so...
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye. I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
That's
Okay.
everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
Take care.
Alright. Yep. Okay, so we're basically just gonna ride to Trotsky Castle and then just down from there. Well, was kind of an easy choice there, I would say. Alchemy. Let's go with poison. Houndmaster. Yep, okay, so level 30 is max. Okay, that's very good. Okay, I've only had that bug that happened one time because oh, okay. There we go. It's nice to have Trotsky Castle so high up, so it's a landmark you can see from basically anywhere.
Go. Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Let's just go straight across. Oh wait, isn't this the path? I think it is.
Go! Die! Go! Go! Ka! Da! Just a bit further. Da!
Okay, let's see now. We're almost at the bandit camp. Hopefully the bandit camp isn't too difficult. forest part here. Someone on the road. Is it just a traveler? Looks like it could be a bandit. Simply because where he's headed. Where are we? Yep, we're right on the edge.
Now you're gonna die! I've been waiting for you! Show you! I'll rip you! Come on!
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
Show what you're made of! I've been waiting for you! I'll help you with that, scum! Take that, you shit! I'll rip your arse open! I'm all yours! Fuck you! Mercy! Leave me be!
No. No mercy. Okay, let's see. That's your ring. These guys would have been so much more dangerous if they had actual gear. Like the only reason Casper was so difficult to take out was because of his helmet. But the other guys just went down easy. All of them just had regular clothes. Scatter shot? Oh, that's ammo. I feel like that can't have been their big hole. That was There's like almost nothing of value. Same here, nothing of proper value. Here we go. Oh my god. I'm a rich boy. I'm trespassing? I mean, it's bandits, so... Now, let's see. Let's go ahead and repair everything. Oh, I'm missing armor kit. Okay. Let's fast travel down to the Samin Castle. We'll turn this quest in, and we're gonna be done with most of the side quests, if not all. Yeah, we're gonna be done with all side quests. At least the side quests that are available at the moment. And let's not piss off the guards. Let's have a torch out. Oh yeah, and he's gonna be not happy with me. But I need to talk to you.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I mean, you can get one guess why I'm covered in
Casper
blood.
is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Samin. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
I appreciate your thanks, but I'd say I deserve a reward for this as well.
Don't worry. Lord Samin gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well,
95 groschen.
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry. I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
Okay, so
I'd
what
like
could
to
you
learn
teach me?
something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Oh,
Take care.
okay. Be like that then. I will leave. Didn't I? No. Let's fast travel up to the bathhouse. Sleep till morning. Have a bath. Have some nice food. Rest up. And then we're heading off to Trotsky Castle. Although we are gonna make a stop in Trokovich to sell what we have. All the useless stuff.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Still, Oldham's been overdoing it ever since. Keeping the bull dark all night, right?
I think that should be enough, right? Yeah, 94, that's as full as we want to be. These ladies not woken up yet.
What more do they want? This will have to be enough.
Let's see.
It happens.
That's the
Just
door.
watch where you're going.
Well, let's just wait 1 hour for the others to wake up. There we go.
God be with you.
What can I do for...
Let's just see, what do you have for trade? Maybe actually I can sell some stuff here. I can't be
Pleasure doing
bothered
business.
with
You're up early. What'll it
finding
be?
something. She didn't have anything I needed
I need to
anyway,
take a
so
load off.
there's no point
Certainly,
in trying
my
to
baths are at your service.
haggle everything
Do you
out.
have some?
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly
Same
pay
here.
you.
I have
All
too
right
much
then,
money to
let's
bother
get to it.
haggling
Follow
when it's
me.
33 coins.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. Christ! Pardon me.
God be with you. God be with you.
Alright. Trotsky next.
Quick.
Troskovich next.
Why not sing ein Liedchen?
If you
Hear
have
about what
something
happened at the big wheel.
You nearly killed me. Die.
I don't think so. You could just have taken a step to the side. Avoided the whole thing. Oh, nice. Another level in horsemanship.
Quick!
And a perk point. The amount of trading I've done so far in this game, it feels like I must have emptied most people's like savings
Whoa!
and everything like that.
I'm at your service, sir.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. Well, at least you have some money. It's always nice. I mean, we're getting rid of that one then. I mean, what have I put on anything? Oh, because of my charisma wasn't that high. It's okay. We don't really need that. Well, you don't have too much money, so let's just do that, and we are gonna buy some armor kits. Something like that, and
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
you can pay all you have.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Now, back to Trotsky Castle.
Go!
All right.
Quick.
Easy, good horse.
Leave me for good old pebbles.
Whoa!
What? Is that under horsemanship? Pedal stats are considerably increased. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's go with this one. Horse racing is coming, so always nice to have your horse as fast as possible. Now, they were offering me a horse faster than Pebbles. And Pebbles' stats have increased quite a lot because he was not very good at all.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care, sir.
We don't.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
All right. Let's get these things on Pebbles. And all of these to the horse. Oh, his capacity is up by what? 200. Why is that so low? Now the question is, why are these better stats? I don't get it. Let's just do that. We just use the new stuff. Yeah, let's go with that. Now where is... He's not at the castle, right? Sir Hans?
Someone's been pampering this horse. Did you hear about the bailey? No, I don't care.
Okay, let's see where...
Or was it in the sky as well?
Great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
Let's see where he is. Ah, here we have him.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Oh, okay. One thing I'm wondering is... So this, yeah, this is actually a two-handed axe. Oh wow. Only speed is worse. Let's see, do you have anything fun to buy? Let's see. I kind of want Let's go with this one. And do you have any recipes that I don't have? Knight's sword. Don't really need it.
I was glad to be of help.
Because I kind of want to get rid of the Brunswick helmet. Not that it's a bad helmet, it's a very, very good helmet. But I just hate that I can't see Henry's face. Well, we are gonna put this in the chest. And let's see. Do we have anything else we want to put in here? No, I think we're... Actually, let's see here. Let's get rid of the dices that I don't use. Okay, let's keep that just to see how it works. Okay, that's good. Let's add these there, and let's also put on that. Do we have a trough nearby to wash ourselves? Yes. And let's use the armor kit to just upgrade everything we can. Ah, of course. Of course we're gonna wake up in the middle of the night. It's okay though.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in stocks.
There we go, and let's just wait until sunrise. I'm guessing Hans is on his way.
Blessings to you.
Vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. It's pretty
While we wait for him to get into position, let's go and talk to this guy. That's also still sleeping.
There's something you need.
Yes, I need a new saddle. Wait. Don't go away. Come out again. Okay, 1 hour.
Hey, clear off you, mutt. You better call back that dog.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Isn't that bad luck?
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
I hope that mutt didn't bury anything here.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. Never know.
Okay, come on. I wanna. There we go. Trade. Okay, nothing really interesting there. Okay, Hans. Are you at your designated location for us to
Come on then.
go?
Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator.
Yep.
Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with
I-
green blood.
Thanks, Hans.
After
How
doing
is
a
she
bunch
getting
of
on,
work,
I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on
I
account of
managed to
us.
save her daughter.
But,
Got paid
well,
170
it's a complicated story.
and we
and
paid
not a
her
pleasant one.
150.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, but right now I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. We'll
nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true.
Well, I mean,
Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold
the
ingots.
castle design is very interesting, I must say. Where it's like, oh,
fuck.
Let's go up through this
makes me feel queasy.
house
Memento Mori. I could have croaked
into the attic, and all of a sudden, well, there's a staircase, and you're in a new building. So it's a very, very interesting design.
What great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hang me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna you've had, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
I mean, just look at
Damn it.
this scenery.
I need to get my mind on other things. And get the
It's
feeling
just
I'm living.
amazing.
Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward! Go! Show what you're made of!
Quick! Quick!
Come on, Pebbles.
Go!
Did you just cheat? Not stick to the road?
Quick! Quick!
Another victory for me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master.
Every
That's
bit
a
of
piece
corn
blacksmith's
helps.
wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
All right.
Audentes Fortuna Juvat! We turn right here.
Oh.
Your
Nah.
knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Let's keep the conversation going.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
All right. I was actually thinking that the
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
oh, okay. Also, just about to say that I was thinking the conversation was gonna keep going if I didn't fast travel. But doesn't seem like it, but I think, yeah, that should be where we're heading. I almost completely forgot about this castle because I've been here, but the gates were shut and they wouldn't let you in. So
Turn
I
left here.
like didn't bother doing anything. So I was sitting, it's like, where is this place you're talking about? I've been everywhere and I don't remember this place. But then, of course, yeah, I've just passed through here.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Now I can fast travel.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this, and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well.
I mean,
Or
I got my pebbles for
Burgos paid
100.
Buck a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So I mean, I could, with the coin I have, I could own all of those horses if they only cost 100.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Burgolf. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
I mean, it kind of would be fun if there just came
So
a
Yaramir
bucket of
will
shit
be
all
here
over
any
him
moment.
again.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be
Ooh,
praised.
a new smithy.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Burgov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. But don't get under the lads. If you can drop in on Pelton and check out who's looking after your all. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got an honoured guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn all that. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges.
Would you like to throw some
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
There's no point in... Let's see. Yeah. Let's see what's in from this.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Let's try that one.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Oh, so you go with a head start.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
You silly doggy.
Oh, you got... Damn it.
Finished. Your turn.
That's a pretty good lead.
These ones here...
It's not going very well for him. So either he's going to get greedy. Looks like he is. He's not... Oh, he's keep going. Oh. He stopped. You must... Oh, he's not stopping. Oh. Damn, such luck.
These ones here...
Oh, he's catching up fast.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Or should I just go for... Let's just do that. And see if we can't get any better. Not really.
My
stopping
God, I'm done.
now. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Ooh.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm gonna be bust. Nope, I'm not. But a lot have to go wrong for me to not win this match, I would say. Nope. Don't want to talk to any salesperson.
Good game, friend. The money's yours. Why did I even wager it?
I don't know. Because you thought you would
Are
win?
you being cautious or cowardly?
I'm not being a coward. I just took my winnings and moved on. Now let's see here. So we have a blacksmith here. Do you have some fun stuff that I could buy?
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Swerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
All right.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the
Oh,
knack.
Bull and
He
Steer.
just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave.
Let's not talk too much
Just.
shit about him.
Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
I've learned that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. It's good advice. And, come to think of it, I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
So Okay, so I can't really buy anything from him.
God be with you.
Hey, sir, I'm
You're a
sorry,
kind master.
but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. Is like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Really no need for this much fortification, actually. I mean, it's a cliffside. If they can climb the cliffside, I mean, yeah, against arrows would be quite useful.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
I'm not in the mood for archery.
Come on, just a quick friendly contest. As a lord's escort, you must know how to shoot, don't you? Or are you too yellow to accept a challenge?
Oh, okay.
I won't be insulted. You'll regret calling me yellow.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows.
Ooh.
So you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
Whatever you say. Let's do it then.
And crossbows are much, much easier.
Now!
The problem is I'm not very good with these. Uh-oh, I need to aim higher, I think. Even higher? No. That one went over. Oh wait, it's him missing. I'm hitting. I read that. I read the scoreboard wrong. Think of being misreading stuff so wrong that you think you're missing the entire board the entire time, no matter what you do, and then it's not the case.
Don't be, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. Pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate, if you fancy shooting some more.
Now let's see. So it's this exact same. It's just not worth as much. Okay.
Careful.
Okay. Yep. You didn't hear anything? And I'm around here, not in there. Someone had some bad experience with their food.
Good afternoon, sir. Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
Well, hang them. Oh, I'd reckon. What do we have in here? Another area I'm allowed to be in. We have a cook, and we have Michael.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
All right. Accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Warhammer.
Warhammer, if you've got one.
We have. It's what I'm gonna take as well. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
They're going at it just like
Glory to never.
For glory and carnage, die!
I could watch this all day.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
I like the fact that even
didn't expect you to take me down
though
like
I'm
that. All
getting
on
good
the
at the
field.
combat at
Here you
this
go.
game,
Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon.
if I were to restart the
You
game,
won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore,
I would struggle
go and
again.
see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
well, I guess there's only let's see, what does what does the actual journal tell me to do? Even though it's just optional, it's not much else to do.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I don't want to race. So let's check the map. Are they talking about... I do believe that they might have been our horses, actually.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Oh, this is not a good horse.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
Huh.
You were right.
Just so.
Are there any prisoners here?
Aye. One or two.
Who are they?
Evil bastards waiting to face the Lord's justice.
Sure, but what did they do?
What did they do? Robbed and killed one of the Lord's subjects, that's what.
Swine, eh?
That's right. They'll get what's coming to them. But you're a guest, so I won't bore you with the details. They'll get what they deserve, though. Believe you me.
These are bandits.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Let's try to stay away from private areas.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
And what talents might those be? Like leading me to my death by the hand of bandits? In an ambush, perhaps?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find the moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigolds, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Well, let's just pick everything. see. Let's grab as much as possible of everything. Ah, here we have some marigold.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
All right.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress. So tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
No. Please.
Spill the beans, then. Or your taste steel.
All right. All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is to forget about it. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key like the others. And maybe I will too. Just go and get your lord and get out of here. And now let me go! It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Huh. Okay.
I'm always glad to see you.
There's nothing for you down there except hard labor.
You have a kind master.
Now, what do they want me to do?
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I'm sorry.
Okay, there's nothing past
There's nothing
that.
for you down there except hard labor.
Huh?
you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to it.
Excuse me.
So I hope you don't mind.
It's all right. You'll be fine. Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig.
Okay, now let's do this. Let's drop a save. See if we can't sneak to the other part by going around the wall.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Let's just see if we can get back up. The same way we came. I don't think so. Doesn't look like that.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that, and I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well,
yeah.
it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh, I thought when the dots ended, it was gonna be like an ambush or something.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
I found a shield of the Lords of Leiper in the fortress. The kind our company had before we were ambushed.
Ah. I see you're not taking this lightly. But I wouldn't jump to conclusions. Nebak's men often ride along the water's edge. And they might have found the shield while out on patrol. Is that all?
True.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nabokov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Oh,
what?
Great.
How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Well, there's a lot.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory, as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
I found your shield at Nebakov. A shield with your emblem, I mean.
Aye. You mentioned it when we were with Lord von Berghoff. Damn strange and no mistake. As far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it. Everyone should know you're my escort.
Thank you, sir. I'll carry it with pride. And for your greater glory.
I'd expect nothing less from you.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
It's down on that side? Oh yeah.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
God be with you.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Oh.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
All right.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task, and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still. understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Burgov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Burgov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
All right.
Christ. I'm sorry.
Let's climb up these stairs and go to his chambers and see what it says. Oh wait, that was one too high.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
All right. First things first. We are gonna switch to this shield. And I think that's about it. I said something about having a reward for me over here somewhere, I think.
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'm tempted by a warhammer.
An excellent choice against heavy armor. The weapon itself is rather unwieldy, though. Get a shield to go with it, and you'll be unstoppable.
Thanks for the advice.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
All right. So the one that I have is actually way better. Let's go and sell the stuff that I don't need and want. We need to keep our weight down as much as possible. Let's just close the deal.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'll wait here for Hashek. You can join me if you want.
Yeah, let's wait.
I'll wait with you.
Oh, it's a good thing we don't lose sleep or food.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Well, where's my horse? There you are, Pebbles. Oh, there we go.
Nice and safe.
You and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
And the mace of justice is my mace.
Catch up with them. And his very own mace that I pummel him with.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
that's a very nice, like, red armor he
It's
has.
about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous...
Protect his lordship!
To arms! Ah!
I'll shoot you. Hack your ass off!
You mad!
Yeah! To me! Get him from behind!
You could! Still can't quite do that.
The next blow will send you to
Hey! Come and help me with this.
He knows how fucking hard! Stop! Go! You're mine! Shoot him on the head!
Is this how you always parry?
Semin knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, Maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any...
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Okay.
You won't get away with it.
We need to earn money somehow. Ooh. Let's see what else we can. Find throughout here. Oh, that one was still locked.
Excuse me.
Leave me be! Leave me alone!
What if I just do this?
Leave me be! Leave me alone! Ah! Ah!
Oh, what do you have here? Ooh, a nice hood. Some coin.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Let's move these corpses away. Let's make sure. Yep. Let's move these around a little bit. There we go. Now why can't I loot this guy? I'm guessing they're classified as important characters, and that's why they're still alive. Now that I got a few more keys, let's just double check this
Things worse for yourself, Holder.
chest up here. Nope, that's still locked.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Forgive me, friend. There must have... Supposing you were to give it...
Don't forget to mention my... Just you.
Careful.
Nothing of interest.
We'll find you. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. No one anywhere.
Oh, player stash. Actually, let's take all of this. Clothes. Clothes are a cheap thing. So it might be very nice clothes, even though it doesn't cost anything.
Where's he hiding?
Don't kill me!
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Mercy! Ah! Oh! 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 Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to us as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Bergo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
What? There was loot on that floor. I could have got away with more riches.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
It's gonna be interesting to return to this place.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now... Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Yeah, he will hopefully be... happy with the results. I must say, I thought there would be a little bit more conversation on this ride home. But apparently not. Also no fast traveling, so just sitting back and waiting. Huh.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
So we're just slowly strolling along to Deliver the good news. At least that's what I'm suspecting we're doing.
Careful.
Ah. I like the fact that, like, on the way back, there's nothing to talk about. We don't talk about what we did or anything. We just ride back silently. And going there was talking the entire way up until we got there. And now, just dead silence. And this is like I would say close to 5 minutes of just complete silence. Even from me, because it's like, I don't know what to talk about when we, at this point. Oh, I'm guessing we're just gonna go straight to bed. Oh, okay.
I could go for something to eat now.
I guess we could. Let's see. Is the quest actually just to go to bed? Oh yeah, report to him in the morning. Okay, so let's just rest a bit. Wait for the morning. First, let's get rid of all of these things. Yeah, so the noble sword is better. Oh. Okay. Guess I will buy all of these and all of these. And these. I will still get coins.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
That's good enough for me. Let's see. Isn't this? Or is this the kitchen? Ah, here we have the kitchen.
Something's missing.
Can you...
I apologize.
No need to apologize. Just stop stirring the pot so I can eat some food. I'm quite hungry.
I really need to eat something.
You see? Okay, I will let you continue to cook, and we'll talk later.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capon's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Well, we've done the Demons of Trotsky, and we've done all the side quests.
You need to eat something.
Right? Like, let's just zoom out on the map. We have points of interest, Tipser. Or Tipper. Same with here. But these quests are just repeatable quests. So yeah, I would say that we're ready to move on.
It's the last time I ate something.
Now let's go and see, before we talk to him.
I'm sorry.
We need to eat. Oh, that's stealing food? Really? Is there a pot of food anywhere that I can... Maybe in my room. I doubt it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, we simply must have food before continuing. I think we're down to like 50 or 52 or something, so 2 spoonfuls. And we should be good to go, right? Oh, no, 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 I'm famished. It was a long time since I had needed to eat this much. Wait, what? Thought it went up by 25 each time. Well, now we're properly fed. What debuff do we have? Bloody clothes, I'm guessing. Damaged armor. We can't have that. Let's learn these. And then just repair. Actually, we're not gonna talk to it. We're not gonna lock ourselves out of the world just yet. We are gonna go down to Semin and see what's left. Nah, let's just continue on our way. Yeah, seems like there's no actual way to get back in.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
It's just just there. Well, we've checked this area out. Now we're gonna go and sell the clothes that we got.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. Greetings to you. How can I help?
What do you have for...
Actually, hold on. Actually, let's go with this. Oh, wow. So basically what we want uh, I mean, it doesn't affect my charisma, it just gets... but I don't want to add stuff that I don't already have on me. There we go. Now we have a high charisma build, so to speak. And let's see, we are actually gonna change this to this. And what pants am I wearing? Oh yeah. I need those for the armor. There we go.
Maybe next time.
Now we can trade. Oh, that's wrong. That one. Okay, what can I buy from you? Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
And let's just wash away the blood. Beautiful. But the lighting can be a little bit weird sometimes. On camera mode. So basically we have the armor fighting Henry. We have sneaky Henry. And we have I'm gonna talk with everyone and charm everyone. Okay, let's go to the point of no return. So is it gonna lock the world for a time being, or am I just getting... I know, I can't be getting... I mean... Could I be getting close to the end of the game? I mean, in a way, I feel like yes, because I've played a good amount of hours. So I mean, as a game, it would, like, I would be okay with it, but I feel like there's so much more to the game that hasn't happened yet. But as it said, it was gonna unlock it later on.
It's not safe here.
Such a nice day.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
This evening, okay. What? So for me, evening is here. We're still moping around.
Have you heard anything new about... I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Okay. Like, I would call it after 9, it's night. Not evening anymore. And it seems like I was right.
You've come just at the right time. It looks like we eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh? It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me. You're not looking forward to the feast? I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons. That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Berghoff has good reasons for caution. I hope so. What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood. Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin? Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor. Alder was in cahoots with the same fuckers who murdered our men. But what about the others? They didn't do anything wrong, did they? What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Alder up straight away, nothing would have happened to them. You don't think Hashek would have had them executed? Well, maybe. But they're Serotto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them. I suppose. But still... can't help feeling I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live. I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Serotto has to say. You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I
Better
take
to
that to
just
mean
stay
there's a
silent?
possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad? Cat got your tongue, lad. Go on up.
Junger Mann, komm her.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry. We'll have a drink afterwards.
Hold on. I have a bunch of stuff to
Come
do.
and have a drink with us. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Okay.
can feel it in my bones.
What? That's a 1. Why doesn't it do points? Oh wait, it's a 3? Well, I guess we're scoring and passing.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Wow.
What's the slowest?
Aye, we didn't have
That
such
was a good
dice when
roll.
I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
It's a good thing you don't
You
throw
can
like
do
that
it.
all the
Keep
time.
it up.
Oh, I forgot to use my badge. Should have done that and got 2,400 points.
Sure. Here. Das
It
war's.
looks like you
You're
don't
up,
even
my
want
friend.
to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Let's do that.
Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
And let's use the badge for that.
You have to have a bit of sense of how
Oh, it's only 50. Okay, 50%. Still.
Scheiße. I knew I should have gone home.
Indeed, another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife.
I can take it a little bit slow since I have such a good head start. Damn, he's closing in fast.
Here.
Unless he gets greedy.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
I'm done. That's frustrating. Geduld ist ein besseres
Ah.
Schön.
Now this is unfair. He's almost caught up with me.
It doesn't turn sour. Gut, gut. I'm doing well.
Okay, so now he used up all his badges.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
What the hell?
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Oof. He used up both badges and got greedy.
Right. The thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Such a bad roll.
Who's winning? I
Uh.
don't know already.
Let's be happy with that.
Schön. Hier.
He's stopping now, yeah.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Slow and steady wins the race.
My God, is it still not over?
But I don't like the fact that he's catching up. Dev is almost ready to pass. Let's be happy with that.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Hier.
Can't get too many points more. Come on, bust. Nope. Oh, there's no way. Come on. It's bust.
What? That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Three, 5, 6. So few points. I need more.
Everything. Das war's. That was a weak throw.
I've never seen anything like that.
Going home with 100 points won't make a difference.
Here. Oh, Scheiße.
It has to work out sometime.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no.
If I was you, I'd take it. Being cautious of color.
I've never seen anything like that.
Das war's.
Oh, this is bad.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Arsch mit Ohren, I can't believe it.
Okay, now we won. 5, 5, 5, 5.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun. Excuse me?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Cable?
Alright, let's go and see. Okay, so we have something pretty close. Okay, it's blacksmith.
What would you like, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay, and the other one is to go to sleep.
I'm sorry.
And let's see here. Heading for C. Okay, humor me. What is C? Go to the kitchen for wine. Can it be in here as well?
Christ, pardon me. Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again.
Oh, someone's a bit...
But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, it was a chest down here.
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Give up.
Easy. I surrender.
Tried to pick that lock, and right under my nose.
I'm sure that looks...
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so...
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing...
Huh. And what were you cleaning it with?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special...
Looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness...
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing.
I don't have time to talk.
Okay, so not that chest.
Osina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
Hold on, then.
Farewell, my friend.
It is this chest. Okay, let's drop a save.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Wait, oh no. You're the one.
See you soon, my friend.
Wait, what? It's a different chest? Is it this chest?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright, let's go and talk to Lord Capon.
What's that?
Did I go too high? Yep.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I feel quite hungry.
How do you like the company here? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
What was von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
Eat, drink, and be merry. If you've wine but don't drink, or have grapes but eat gruel, don't be surprised if I call you a fool.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Well, let's go and sleep. Or not.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Let's go and go to bed. Okay. Let's change to our armor set. The sword is worse, so we're not going to use it. And how much worse is the armor? No, a little bit worse. Also quite not good. Not very good. Also not very good. So, hello good sir. You have money, and I have shit you gave me yesterday. I don't care about I'm quite hungry actually. Let's see if I can steal some food from this kitchen. No, because there's one lady sitting over there. Oh.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing as?
Oh, it was his armor.
I've got your armor and what?
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Let's just forget that I sold this shit. I thought they gave me the armor.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
You got that one, you got that one, those, and that.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
I wonder how long this battle can take. No. Because I will have to leave very shortly for work. In about half an hour. Stuff in this game tends to take quite a long time, so we're just gonna say, no, I still have to get ready.
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
And we are gonna switch to our armor. That includes our arrows.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Take some time to admire our beautiful armor.
Interesting.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I know.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
And we're gonna drop a save here. And call it an episode. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, you've been watching Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And thank you so much for watching. Take care and goodbye.